I'm fking first and fa. Dow 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 da. A. A.
Hello, guys. How do you send out alerts?
TTS.
Yeah, it comes standard with PlayStation. But how do I send out an alert?
I got a Twitch alert.
Wait, you did? Oh, okay. I just don't know how to change it, that's all. Okay. Should be fine.
It's automatic if I have notifs turned it on.
Okay. Technical difficulties, but I'm good now. Alright. Let's get started.
Hi June, it's almost your birthday.
Yes. Technically 4 hours. Technically 4 hours left. That's the event. I don't want to do the event. So they added a new map. So now you can actually have a map, which is cool.
We gone party like it's your birthday.
And they added this scroll wheel thing, which is cool, I guess.
Ready in 4 more hours.
Because I was born at 2 a.m. That's why.
Lock TFINNNN. Oh lol. Fire, 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 high voltage, high voltage, high voltage, high voltage. Hi Decker. I beat you. BC, I'm first.
Val,
yeah, Decker, why are you so late?
I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission.
How's the audio, by the way?
A real fan, pensive face.
Is my louder than the game?
The mayor said he found a photograph
W audio.
of Arna and Wi-Fi
I'm
Peninsula.
joking.
So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunkwai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering
So the new
source of that
area is kind of huge.
Thank you, Ishuen Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential.
Decker is definitely not a real
Yunkwai
person.
Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunkwai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you.
Me when I sign a legally binding document.
For some Doritos RN. 1. Okay, Thai chat. 2.
2.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are
No
teaching us how to
way.
control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
Bro in VM.
You're putting the cart before the
I
horse,
also say 2,
but I
so
suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your
It's
fellow
already
seniors
closed.
take care of your daily needs once you arrive
Damn.
in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
well, I mean, it is
Also,
about to be
take
11.
this.
So.
See why you gonna eat yourself?
Why you
What's
couldn't?
this?
Hey,
A
so before we
Yunhui
into that,
Summit
okay?
Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunhui Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Luminous?
LOL.
I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Thong sandal.
That's why Shifu was so secretive
Sandal.
last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared.
Not as good as the
Could it
Discord
be that
name.
you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle makes a good point.
That is
Junior?
not the case. Don't make wild
Thong
assumptions
sandal,
now.
thong sandal, thong sandal.
It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events.
Do you guys like
That's all.
DTS saying thong?
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination
Is that
skills.
why you're
Senior
spamming
wise.
this?
Looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination,
Thong sandal.
have you done a reading or operation?
Thong
I
sandal.
have indeed, though the result was not.
Ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha.
Rest assured, I am prepared for everything.
What was that
Prepared
DTS?
for everything?
I took out insurance
Thong
policies.
sandal, thong sandal, thong sandal, thong sandal, thong sandal.
It
What
does
sandal?
sound like you're well prepared.
Thong sandal, 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 thong sandal.
Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict
Big
with
data.
the interests of
Ban
TOS.
at Lisa 2K17.
The probability
I don't
that
have
an
those.
accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her.
NAW.
Dang, 91.3%.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this?
Kick at Deckerm.
Mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant,
How
Fairy.
dare you?
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Dang, okay.
Thanks, Shifu. Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry.
In a shower.
Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by
So
our
you're
side.
Bell at Junbi
Mayflower
666?
also made special arrangements and dedicated
Yeah.
an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and
But
Tops didn't give
both
us any trouble.
Bell and Wise are
The mayor also
protagonists.
prepared a temporary HDD device
It's just
for you and
whoever
Wi-Fi
you
Peninsula.
choose
However, whenever you
becomes
must
the one that follows the
2K17
script.
Are we playing soon?
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation.
Yes,
You
just
can join
let me
us when
shower.
everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Let me know when you
Excuse
guys are back.
Got home.
Junior Bell? Seems I'm the more professional one here.
But
20 minutes.
Wise, it's fine.
Okay,
really.
go shower, girl.
Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we.
That's right.
Decker, it's just
As
you
your
and me
Shifu,
now.
Your safety is my priority.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
I'll have her stream up to lurk.
You got a new proxy outfit. Oh, they added a new tab. Quite stylish. Bell. I mean, Junior Bell. These clothes really fit you. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop. Since we're gonna be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Bell, once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking, it will probably be better if we move the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? I don't.
STEM activities.
When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the phone quarter and hasn't found work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it can help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got expertise from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. Okay? These, like, grunting sounds when a text box shows up are brand new, by the way. It used to be just complete silence. It's like, okay. I'm not reading the rest of this. Speaking of, you can switch between Bell and Wise with just using left and right. I think they both look pretty good. Wise is over here with a suit.
Ooh, how nice.
And then Bell's over here with the with the nice dress. What even? Oh, it's a back accessory, and then the earring. Okay. You can get more later on. I got some titles. I got some stuff for like cumulative logins. So 207 logins as of this version, and that's how much it is. And name cards, because why not?
Oh.
The airship has arrived. When do we leave? Let's do it. About to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Alright, let's get moving. I am hype. Brand new loading screen. So they say that they made it all one area, so no more loading screens to go in and out of buildings. We'll see.
Is that Lemnian Hollow?
I love these
Looks
like
we're almost there.
comic books style
Luckily, nothing
stuff.
happened along the way.
Indeed.
It's so good.
Target is approaching the designated location.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude.
Oh shoot.
Target neutralized.
We got plunged into a hollow like the moment of.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse. What is this? It looks so weird.
Time to fight Raw.
Hold on.
This must be a miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. The music is so good. I mean, it's always been good, but it's even better now. Dang, okay. You didn't have to do all that. New enemies.
Shippo, you're here.
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. As decreed.
This is crazy.
Let's make this quick.
He has a parry move built in? That's crazy.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
That was
It seems
nice.
that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
Yeah. So she has parries built in. So if you hold down the skill while you have an EX charged, she'll like go into a stance, and then when an enemy hits that, she'll like parry it. And then if you press the skill at the right time, she'll parry that as well. She has iframes in between all of that too. So it's like, what the heck? This character is insane.
An attack with a ranged weapon. So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
You gotta wait for them to talk. They take a while.
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies, one can induce a change in their nature.
I don't know why they made it take so long in between dialogue.
That sounds pretty straightforward, but I'm not sure exactly how to do it.
Like, I can literally just speak in between this, and it takes so long.
There's no rush. I'll teach you how to sense the biofrequencies later.
But the thing is, the reason why is because if you get to the main thing before they
Some
finish,
techniques can only be mastered through personal experience.
they'll just end the conversation and you won't hear anything. So.
Of course, this depends on your own talent and comprehension.
That's all the talking they're gonna do.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Well, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. After entering the fissure, with a familiar restless dizziness, Belle and you... I don't know how to say her name yet. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, and as well as the city.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate.
I love the muted trumpet on the right, on the left. It's so good.
Besides, there's a waterway toward Filun Heights nearby. We should be seeing...
I don't know how to swim.
Like that
Thank
muted
goodness.
trumpet is like
Shifu, I
top
really thought you were
tier.
going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship.
Well, I don't know how to swim either, so we're in the same boat. Well, not a boat, because we wouldn't be caught in the water. Wasn't expecting Cantonese. Yeah, that's Cantonese.
Chinese fire.
That's not Chinese, Decker.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it.
What?
I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
It's Cantonese.
My senior? Right. Yun Kui
My
Summit has
bad.
many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally.
The art
You
is
can also
cool.
ask them for help if you need anything.
It's a dialect of Chinese.
What
No.
are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Still technically Chinese.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Chu Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it. Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any
I'm
questions, I'll be
taking
sure
a
to
shower too.
You're taking a
anything.
shower.
Food, entertainment, training.
BRB.
I would take a shower, but
Nearby?
I take
Fufu,
showers in the
let's
mornings,
continue
not
the
at
conversation
night.
when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
You what?
Oh, right. Let me
What
pay
do
the
you
boat
mean,
fare
you
first.
what?
Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around.
That's all you had to say.
Even after you go out, you don't go shower at night?
No. If I go out, I take a shower when I come back home. I don't take a shower at nighttime. We're currently in the upper area. Next nearest area is called Feilum Heights. Tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and take a look.
Oh, okay, Goopa.
But like, if I don't go out, then I'm not gonna take a shower.
This is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
I'll do so in the morning.
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
I see chest. Chest. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? Okay. They say cicadas are also called chayan by us locals. Stay dormant underground for ages, then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. Sounds like a positive message. Yep, there were quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's given up hope yet. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Actual transportation. Hey Belle, how do you like the cable car ride? Not bad. And you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, right here. Hey, check it out. You can see all the shops in Phelan Heights here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right. People call the street Lumlex Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell Lumnite ore they mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Luminite ore? Lumite ore? What exactly is it? Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in the Luminian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring a hollow. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. I know tons of fun facts like this. There's quite a few workers around here. With the porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be a ton of workers here. This whole place just looks like a mining town. Yep, mining Luminite ore in the Nemian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood. And that's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the Numenite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with tops for this investigation. This place is really buzzing. The architecture here is pretty unique, and the scent in the air is too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Phelan Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. Wi-Fi Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. Sad lady. Alright, well, since you asked.
I'm at your disposal.
There you go. This is the furry guy.
And the boxer.
I don't have the boxer.
Only the brave will win.
Want a glass of...
I'm here, so we're good.
There you go.
Want to see the red scarf?
Anyway, that's all the ones I have. The new characters they added was Shifu, obviously.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
The giant panda guy.
Chitlins meal.
This guy's pretty cool.
Number
And then
And is the con I am the eye of...
Do you want me to fight?
they haven't added the other one yet. Okay. They haven't added her yet. This girl, they haven't added her yet.
Name the panda. What up?
I don't have the panda yet. I'll do some pulls after I complete this section of the main story. Because right now we're just
Not bad, huh?
wandering around the city.
The view from up there was really something.
They've been hyping up this store a lot, so I guess let's see.
The streets here are really...
Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves, now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Chai Thin Signature Dim Sum. Some new specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. And you can even try showing off some of your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Hold on, looks like we got a customer. A new young master from Subian Temple? That's right, this is my junior disciple. Junior. The food is amazing at Yamchaisi. Oh,
I think it is not realistic.
I learned Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. So. And I think Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is a little bit better, or any Jiu-Jitsu, than Kung Fu nowadays, because you don't really want to hurt someone, even if they are a threat, because that can just be more of a legal gray area in certain jurisdictions, so it's better to just restrict them. But that's not saying that Jiu-Jitsu doesn't have moves where you can really seriously hurt someone. It does, but
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
these are all NPCs, by the way. These characters have like insane quality. Come see for yourself. Phelim Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want here. Here. Hey miss, you look like you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you ever look around my shop? I guarantee you will love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Subian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yongkwai Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. A discount. But we should first head back to Subian Temple. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Indestructibles? Alright, yeah. Let's
come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
No way. Only if Lisa was here.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
They have a cat cafe. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down.
I'm here.
They have a cat cafe. Wait, what's that guy? What's that guy doing? The ferret. You guys see the ferret in the window? Let's head to the temple first. Okay. A sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Oh, of course it's these guys.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the...
Oh, wait! My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Of course not! Just look at you! How can you possibly be an orange cat Thyran? But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have...
Fearless Gat is better.
That's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Is everyone waiting for us? I'm not sure about that. Alright, are you guys ready for the predatory part of the game? I have 65 polls, which I don't think will be enough, but it's whatever. Alright.
Fire.
Guys, you ready? You gotta pray with me. You gotta do the chant. Well, there is no chant. I don't really have a chant. It's just press the button. Alright, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh look, I got the panda. I got the panda guy.
Awaiting, you have standing.
A mission.
Look,
Broken up.
this is
Time for man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Level 1. That's crazy. Why does he look so confused? Anyway. Yeah, I got the panda guy. He is Thonk. I think he's bigger than Ben Bigger. Is he? Yes, he is. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Ben Bigger. Oh wow.
Ben Bigger. Ben Bigger got biggered. I know it's not gonna be her. Yep. I knew it. That's way too early. Yeah, that's way too early for the 5-star.
I'm at your disposal.
Yeah, at least I got a dupe.
I shall follow your orders.
Ready and waiting.
Wait, why is it still...
I wouldn't. You weren't ready for
If you need
my.
how can I help?
Oh,
Man
it's
is
because I
iron,
also got...
rice is steel.
I also got this
mean
guy.
chitlins
So.
meal. Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I'm just trying to lower the S rank guarantee, because now that I've lost the 50-50, it's gonna give me no way of getting the S rank before the guarantee, unless I happen to win the next 50-50, which should be this one, I think, or either that one or the next one. Yeah, no. And then some singles, because why not? It's not gonna give me anything, it's just to get to 0. Alright, now I think I can just head to the shop and get some of these. Yeah, I got 6 from that, okay. Siberian Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry, taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know a cool spot on the way over.
I liked when they made the cool animation when you got something as tire from the furry guy.
Yeah, and if you heard the music, it was a male singer. They have 2 versions of that, a female singer and a male singer. So, I don't know if it's random or like if it's based on who you get, but yeah, this place looks good. Nice thumbnail for the thing. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hilo's porcelain processing area. But that one is top equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Holo? What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the Holo, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's a stable fissure in the Lemon Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting Moonlight ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here that have for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right. Here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about this. Don't worry, the others, I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Okay. Don't worry, Senior, my lips are sealed. Alright. Reading skills have gone out the window.
That's the temple's main gate.
I haven't seen the map for this area, actually. Text? What do you mean, text? Or is it because I'm in an accompanying... I'm in a technically a following situation? What the...
Text.
This is one hell of a art piece. Okay.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple!
What are they doing up there?
Yinho! Shuyan, the newcomer is here! Shh! Kitty!
Shifu! Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
The cat is so fat. I can't.
They make all the animals fat in this game.
Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu. Right, let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still
He
learning
takes
the
up the
ropes
whole
here,
screen.
so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
It's all over the
Reputation precedes
screen.
you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. What would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle. Not you. If you're
Have some
soup
dried
from the
bread.
storage, it'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Bruh.
Now I want fried chicken too.
I'm gonna
I should
murder
let
him.
Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of a plan to claim insurance status. Yes, this makes sense.
It's our insurance fraud.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yunquay Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquay Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquay Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's all...
That's right.
I accidentally pressed the
decided to
button.
go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinghui. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? We'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should...
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Protagonists never get hungry. What's this? Can I even go in there? Yes. Oh, it's the HDD. Okay, cool. Some new data in here. Ooh, looks like they added a lot of new enemies. So we got 5 new Heather mutants that I haven't seen yet. A new thug. That looks insane. That looks even more insane than this guy. 2 corrupted. What are those guys? They look like some sort of cult. And then we have like an assassin type guy. It looks like okay, interesting. And we have a new special, a like giant robot guy. I think that might be from the event. We'll see. We'll see soon enough. Alright, that's everything in that. I'm assuming this is just the same thing as the other place. Yeah, it is. Alright. Yeah, okay.
Ready and waiting.
You could take standing
a mission. My loyalty lies with the winner.
I got her twice.
For some man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I got him twice too. That unlocks the first stage.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Interesting. That's how he's gonna be there, because I'm not gonna do that yet. It's just the event stuff.
You're here. Have you met the others?
The first hour of stream is over. Let's go.
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
That reminds me of a time where we got attacked in a alleyway.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So, that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps.
I see.
Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Yay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready.
Interesting. A shoe. I'm just leaving some air here for the music, because it is quite relaxing. Alright, I guess we'll go in for a fortune reading. Move right stick. Alright. What did we get? I guess that was just a demo. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves flow. Interesting. So, Belle, have you gleaned the understanding in depth? I think I understand. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Bangbu named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Is the Bangbu I hired to look after the video store. Yeah. Getting tired already? No. Oh hey, it's the video store. No, it's Bangbu number 20. The rest of them just have normal names like 16 and 8 and Eos for number 1. But I guess 20 gets 20, because 20 is 20. I already opened this. Mize said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Okay, so the video archives are just like the stories. So like you can go back and watch the stories if you really want. I do like the if you look at the art for the things, like we have where is it? Mission Unthinkable in like this weird cartoon fashion, and then Mission Unthinkable 2 in like an investigatory style type movie. The Midnight Pursuit is very oh my god, that one Dracula movie inspired. And then this one's more like a comic book style. And then the rest are pretty cool in their own right too. Oh, that's the current one. And then new tape. Okay.
The art.
The art is amazing. Decker, you need to get your art on. You need to become an artist for this game. Thank you, Tin Master.
Everything sorted.
Tin Master followed me here to give me coffee. Let me just be quiet. Who's Vince? Are you Vince? Oh, and they added like teleport spots. There we go. There's the 3D map. They added teleport spots so I can teleport to different things. Which is cool. I like that. I like that a lot.
Belle, your room's all ready for you. Is there any...
Looks like we have everything here.
Let's speak with Wise, I guess.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes.
Did something
Sent me
happen?
a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm never getting on an airship again.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Ishren Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Sifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Sifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive
I
technique.
got a Denny asterisk 12,000 by just watching you.
Oh, that's nice.
You know,
Yeah, but only if you play the game.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on 1 foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
There were noises from outside?
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Alright, well, phone call with the brother is up. Oh, and we got VR over here. Oh, and a bed. Bed is nice. Of course, TV. You can't go without the TV. No one can go without the TV. You can't go without the TV. You're watching this right now. If you could go without a TV, you wouldn't be watching
You
this.
must be the mystics of Yunquei's Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquei's Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
Of course, it's a company rundown.
I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site.
do Stardew now, but leave stream open. Slay.
Alright.
Are one of the Tops Alliance's critical
See ya.
assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name, that's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Seems like a very, egocentric person.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard
Damien is a crazy name.
Damien.
workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes.
I will not allow
Damien Blackwell.
Around here have been
How do
talking
you
about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow, but I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However,
Yeah.
judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
As they say in investigative journalism, If the opponent is trying to cover something, it means they got something to hide from everyone.
Can you use your holo navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Sorry, I had to deal with something real quick. Alright, where are we going? We going over there? Or that's inside the temple, I think. Yeah. Alright. So far, so good, but we're still, like, I feel like we're still in, like, the introductory stuff. So, we'll see. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation. Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Over where? You didn't point anywhere. Ooh, chest. Chest will be mine, thank you. Oh hey look, it's that one wolf guy that we saw. Yes, Decker, there's another wolf.
What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Belle. I'm from Suibian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Suibian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
corruption incident. You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Well, we know that there's medicine that makes you return ethereal, which just speeds up the corruption process, but that being switched out with the one that keeps it at bay might be a little weird.
It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Okay. Let's go back.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened. I also checked out the Hollow cable car. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the Hollow.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the Hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquei Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquei Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
When's your friend who's willing to help us lead us into the Hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Illumian Hollow. The SCD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Sure thing. I mentioned before that I'll help you unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. What do you need me to do, Shifu? Well, Yunque's Summit craft has many branches and forms. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly between your meridians. According to Quinn Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform this ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient text, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. As expected of Shifu, I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. She sits there, cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulate her breathing in accordance with your Shine's instructions. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the Hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But for not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. Well, it's not exactly a mystic technique. It can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed, when he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see that you get along really well. Yeah, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too, like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when we're stalking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. Do you have siblings too? What are they like? Yes, once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the Hollow tomorrow. So let's head back and get some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, I guess it's time to sleep again. It's resting time. Cable car time. Let's go. I haven't seen the map. Let's see. Is there a teleport thing? Yes, there is. That teleportation time was a lot less than it used to be. Like, even if you were in the same area, it took forever. Got it. Let's go. Onto the cable car. I can enter it through the main mission. Let's do it. Let's do it. As the Ni no Kuni protagonist says, whenever they get into a battle, it's quite funny.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital.
The fall of the old capital was 11 years ago.
For evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person, or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Lemnian? Is that how you say it?
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll...
Lemnian.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow?
Well, of course
It'd
not.
benefit them more to provide weaker medicine, just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Alright, new area we come. After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press L2 plus square for squad configuration and freely switch between Investigation Zone squads. After entering, access to most system functions available on the street and ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a
I'm
better...
guessing this is team setup. Yeah, it is. Oh, and they now have health bars. That makes
What
sense.
brings you here this time?
Let me see. What are the requirements? Another character's attack or rupture character? Rupture. Oh, because of the Shifu. Stun, support, or defense. Okay, well... none of them are gonna fit in.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Waiting, you have. I would never check. I'll protect you, huh?
Stun, support, or
Don't look.
event.
Let's start.
I'm at your.
The only one I have is this one. Alright. Well, automatically attack enemies. Okay.
Allow me, Fufu.
Okay, these guys are really poly. Okay, what the hell is that damage output? That's insane.
Though this area has been abandoned. The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
It feels weird being in a fighting area with with all this UI.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming.
Game gets a little laggy. I'm sure they'll sort that out. Central detection area unlocked. Okay. I guess it's just a teleport waypoint.
Expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of the Yunquei Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency right now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of perception technique. This skill allows you to track down lingering traces of ether nearby.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
Okay. Hold it
Insight
down.
allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
And it's over here.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Oh, okay, we
When the
opened the door.
corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. Oh? Huh? Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Fisher Beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. Your fissure can also restore HP, healing injured agents. My laptop was about to turn off.
We shouldn't linger here.
Alright. It's got a giant tree growing inside of it. Oh damn, that's a lot of stuff. What does this do? Oh. Redeemable? Alright, yeah. Wait, did they add more? Oh yeah, they added more. Some mail? Yes. Investigative zone shot? That's interesting. Interesting that that's here in this menu.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I don't have a screen to go to, so I guess this will be the screen. So, yeah, I'll be right back in maybe like 15 minutes or so. I just gotta go do a couple of things and then I'll be right back. So, thank you for watching and continuing to watch as we reach 2 hours on the live stream. I'll be right back.
Hola.
Hey.
Looks like we've got some tough customers. Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of that. Beat it.
Out of the way. Your fate is sealed. Spirit and form. We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
It worked!
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing. What a nuisance.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
What a nuisance.
Anyway, let's keep investigating.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to go like twice. But it's okay. The miasma is particularly strong here.
The accident site should be right over there.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Great. Let's go check.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
Step back. Let me handle this.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Nah, I want to take these guys on.
Coordination. Swift yet still. As decreed. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Oh, it's time to head out.
that Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
It's superior ethereal.
Watch out! Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Let's get this quick. Spirit and form.
That one's taken care of.
Soar with the wind.
I think I found something that's broken. Press quad name equals money G div 8 material equal 1 width equal 1.642857 height equal 1 dash to another one reverse color. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what buttons to press because of that. But I think I know what to do.
Nice. We should be able to get past now. Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
And the winner is me!
Too slow. Evil shall be purged.
Well done, Fufu. Step back. Let me handle them.
To the skies! Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area. Just
Don't worry. We'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Oh shoot, what's this thing?
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
Cycle of yin and yang.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. Let's make this quick. Out of the way.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
The time is now. Strength and finesse. What a nuisance.
Listen to my An opening.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumix. Everyone from Yunquay Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumix. It's time to put everything into action.
Oh.
from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right! Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Okay, so this is the management system that they were talking about in the stream, where you get to like change the temple and clean it up over time and then add things to it. Let's craft a crafting station, I guess. Select the bamboo. We'll select the normal bamboo, the bamboo, the bamboo. We'll build a crafting station. And then we get to collect all of this stuff. Now we get to sell things. And we can sell these that we just grabbed from over there. And when we sell things, we get levels. And through levels, we can unlock things like rewards and also some stuff for the temple. Okay, so it goes on actual time. That's weird. Hmm. Forfeit bamboo. Or forfeit boo. I'm gonna lie right here forever. Where's your owner? I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head is totally empty. I feel like if there was something wrong with this bamboo, only ends over here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep it at least 20% battery charge. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full. That's right. But where can I find a stable battery charge? I guess we're gonna have to ask around. No, I didn't click on you. I'll forfeit myself to you. I think you mean at your disposal. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Through adventures, you can dispatch. Set a time. Let's go with the shortest duration this time. After confirming the dispatch duration, select your Bangbu assistant for this adventure dispatch. Let's check out this Bangbu assistant. Here you can preview the area of progress that can be raised after this adventure. And here you can preview the materials and rewards that you'll get from this adventure. Alright, let's send the adventure squad. The adventure team will return after the dispatch duration ends. You click here to collect materials and bonus rewards brought back by your Bangbu assistants. Alright, well, we did it. I'm gonna change that to 15 minutes to get more stuff from it. Discovery? Product discovery. Discover more. We discovered something. It looks like a bag with strings. Welcome back, Decker, by the way. So we made new goods. We can go to craft these. But we gotta wait for these to be done. Why is it gonna craft so many?
Crafting nice.
I'm gonna craft 10. Or not 10, 20 or something. Maybe 30. Also, Decker, how's Stardew Valley going? Or maybe Lisa can say. Okay, so we just sold all of that. And now we're going to some restaurant. Restaurants are nice. Is Lisa still on the stream? Can I show her the birthday stuff? Yeah, there. Are you there?
What was the gift you got?
Are you gonna tell her what the gift is? So it's actually I haven't looked at it. It's right here. So this was the name card I got. The other side, wishing the most amazing proxy and the greatest video store manager in New Eridu and my sister a happy birthday. I'm not gonna use it because I have this one, which is pretty good. I like this one. The cat is so cute.
Nice fire.
And then you get a cake as well. I think I already did it. Yeah, the panda. The panda. And then you get one of these. Special custom ordered cake. Cute little cakes handcrafted by the finest dessert class intelligent constructs. They vanish after consumption, granting Ether Battery 1 and Cake Souvenir 1. To the most important person with you here, the world will never see its final act. Alright, tail through the looking glass. That's cool. A lot of stuff in the inventory. Should I do some Hollow Zero? That would be fun. Should do some Hollow Zero. Collect all of the trigrams collections of cyber divination. Whatever that means. Whoops. I accidentally clicked on that. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to reach? We've got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission.
I've been farming rewards
Senior
by just watching you lol.
Sent me. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you needed like certain things for it, but I guess so. I guess it's just a active campaign. I guess I can't see it on my end, but I know what it looks like because I have done it before. But but I haven't seen it on my side. Also, Decker, I can do the stream together, I guess. So if you want to, I can set that up on my side to be trusted by you, and then that way you can just do the thing, and then I can accept it. That way, if we ever do something, and there you go. No, that's Aerospace City, right? What happened to... This is as time passes. Okay, that's for the Subian Temple. There we go.
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright guys, what agents should we take? Well, Decker, what agent should we take?
Time for man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal. How can I help?
Ben Bigger.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
A mission? Take me along.
Standing by. You want to test my hammer?
I shall follow your orders.
Let's start the experiment. Good day, Proxy. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Officer 148, ready and waiting.
Man is iron.
Touch me.
Is it time to clock out?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Huh? I would never turn. Hey, pick me, and I promise you'll earn big. You're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you? The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us. You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. Just this one. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
Oh my god, dude, the lag. Holy.
Source? Oh,
The
Shifu
lag
mentioned something about it before.
crazy.
Let's search for it.
Precision strike initiated.
The pleasure's all yours.
Initiating level 1 safety. Check your 6.
Alright, cool. Big tough guy, I guess, right? You think you're all that? Too bad.
That big guy looks
Defense.
pretty dangerous.
Okay.
We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Okay, what is going on with this? I keep pressing the dodge button and it doesn't dodge. Okay.
Your journey ends with me.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Not anymore.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Or a cutscene with your agents? That's weird. Ah, it got away. Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
It's got places to be, Jufufu.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Out of my way!
Neutralizing the
There's a bunch of nobodies.
Move it!
That's the advantage.
Out of my way!
Sometimes I wonder if I should just do an Evelyn only run.
Don't
What an eyesore. This won't hurt much.
Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within it, we can turn it around to our advantage, displacing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful in scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it as soon as possible. We did it!
Happy birthday, June.
Yay, thank you. I am 19 in 36 minutes or so. Not bad. Oh my god. Okay.
The supplies we need are just ahead.
That's that supply bin done.
Let's take the elevator down. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
Gotta make it extra tricky.
It's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Okay, well, never mind. They all died immediately. Maybe it will. I don't know if it will.
The best defense is a strong offense.
They died before the last pop. That's crazy. He died before the last damage. Okay. High miasma zone again. Miasmic. That's a word, right? Miasmic?
If you don't mind me asking.
The same? Still hyped about what I'm playing. Okay. So we gotta use these on the stuff over here. Okay, sure. All cores have been destroyed. What does that even do? Puts this guy in a weakened state. I guess we can fight him now.
Notice me, Lord Nathan. Hey, Lord Nathan. Behave yourself. Catch you in the next life.
Alright, Miasma's gone. Let's do some real damage.
Neutralizing the threat.
We fight together.
I press the dodge button. This life is crazy. Damn, not again.
The best defense is a strong offense. Neutral.
Purified him.
The pleasures are yours.
You have no means of escape.
Leave Lord Satan alone.
Did it. Where's I will be back in 10 minutes. Okay. Alright, all like that. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and then take them back. Alright. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back.
Hopefully you get a Switch 2 surprise gift. That'd be fire, no.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but okay. I mean, maybe, I don't know, but I don't think so. Like, I have 10 billion % doubt of that happening. $10 trillion % doubt. Because usually I don't get anything for birthdays. Or not even like a birthday party or anything. Which I don't really care for, so it makes sense. This update right here and playing Stardew Valley with you two is the birthday gift. That's the birthday gift. A free update to a free game and a free game.
Ya Junbi Stardew.
Dardu. Dardu is very good. It's a good game. I just have to get into it, that's all. Ooh, my own. There we go. Alright. Looks like the shop owner really wants us to give us a mission. Neighborhood. Jump chasing. Collect supplies. We submit the supplies. We did it. Give me all this. We don't have that, right? Oh, we do have that. We own this. Okay. We did it. Now we can level up, I guess, right? Yes. We get a bamboo helper, too. That's nice. Or is that just a... No, it is a bamboo helper. Nice. Oh, and we can level up again? Oh. Interesting. We can level up a third time. Wow. Okay. We got the magnitude boo. And we got a crafting station. Another one. Cool. Good. We can't level up this time, but that's okay. Because I didn't want to level up anymore. Because that's a lot of work. Alright, that one's done. Let's set things to craft, I guess, right? We'll not craft all of this. We're just gonna craft like 60. So that way I can craft some of these, but I can't even do that. Nothing to discover. Crafting and selling. We don't have any more things to sell, so I guess we'll leave it at that.
I'll back later. I'm coming back to Stardew. Lurk.
Alright. I don't have a bot. You're using that for no reason. 15 minutes. Select a bamboo. Ooh. Yeah, the ones that have adventure rank have 1000 energy, which is good. Damn it. Because 1000 energy is good. Oh my god, not again. Okay, there we go. What? That is crazy. Craftable. We don't have anything craftable. Why does it say craftable? We don't have anything. Everyone has been giving them the all. L2 plus X. Oh, the Sibian Temple Restoration. Oh, you can even see your protection. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. I like that you can check it from anywhere. You don't have to be there. You don't have to be there to do that. That's good. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. But considering that you just came out of that hollow, you should find something to eat and get some rest first. You know, has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break for now? I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yin Hu has prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. Free exploration investigation zone mode unlocked. That's good, that's good. Belle, do you have a minute? I need you to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure thing.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed with which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? I'm sure of it. I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted me to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined the Yunkai Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As times went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. Sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yunkai Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you. I know, you've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there ever comes a day when you're tired and exhausted and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. Alright, time to sleep again. Time to hit the bed and hit it hard, I guess. We're just gonna die in bed. Alright, time to continue the investigation. What is this? Activate one Fisher beacon. Defeat 50 enemies in Aerospace City. Okay. I see. Oh, this is a website. You're not going to be able to see this. It's just like a thing. You have to be level 15 to participate. During the event, proxies can watch the Golden Proxy Awards annual ceremony livestream on the event interface. After watching, proxies can create a Golden Proxy Award poster to share their reward achievements with others. Proxies who reach level 8 before 5:05 can view game stats in the live stream. The stats account for the time between the creation of the account till 5:05. Watch the Golden Proxy Ceremony awards and complete the relevant missions to obtain event-exclusive item Golden Proxy Awards trophy. Okay, so this is just the annual report thing that they do. They tell you your stats, how many things you did or done, all of that. And then you get stuff for it, which is cool. It should tell you how many consecutive days you played, how many hours you've played, how many enemies you defeated, how much damage you've done over time, your highest damage, your most used character, and so on and so forth. So it's one of those where it's a nice annual roundup of all the things that you've done that year in the game, which is cool, because if you spend a lot of time in the game or you play it a lot, you kind of want to know how much you've played it and how much stuff you've done in it, which is really good. Anyway, I heard from the workers that Dr. Lowe has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumix production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there relaying the workers on the protest against Porcelumix. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Okay, we get to go over there, I guess, right? Mm-hmm.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation.
Oh, also, thank you for everyone in the Discord server wishing me a happy birthday. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope we can be there for the next year. You know, maybe I'll start doing a Twitch stream. I don't know. I feel like my streams are way too laid back for most people. Wouldn't really attract a big crowd because you have to be more, more attentive. Well, more hyperactive, I would say. If I was with someone, I would be, but I'm not, so yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's an audience for more laid-back streamers, but I gotta get a capture card for that first. Anyway, back to the story.
We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's get this protest started. You told Eric about the investigation results. Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thank you so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough. Mystics of Yunquei Summit. Okay, you really wanted to meet me in like an alleyway for that? Huh? Okay. No, it just looks like this door is like one of the doors that accordions, but then it's open like a normal door, and that is so confusing. This is like messed with me for like a solid 3 seconds. I'm like, wait, what? Huh? What? Yeah, it looks like one of these, like the shutter doors. Interesting. Oh, hey. Hey, Wise. What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Wise? Well, that confirms it. This guy on the right is an agent because he's looking directly at the camera. And that's something only agents do. Whether he's an A or an S, I don't know.
Belle,
I don't
you're
know.
back. I just got
really
here
don't
thanks
know.
to Senior Yeah. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porsa Lumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your
Tardiness?
lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding! I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Not the move I expected, but also Dr. Lore always seemed suspicious.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu.
Yeah. Let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
If you're so wise.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh? How did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the Porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail.
Just forget that ever happened. Oh,
Pulling
and
your
if you
tail.
see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Paulo and Dr. Lore co-leading. That would make headlines.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him.
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head on when you're all set. Paulo and those patients are still in the dark, thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Now that Wise can help us navigate through the HDD system, we can just head straight in.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned.
Stream is ending in 15 minutes, by the way.
It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Okay, let's do this.
Ethereal. Stay sharp, everyone.
Yeah, I'm quite curious to see if this panda guy will stay. Because Ben Baker didn't really stay in the meta for a really long time. Like, no one uses him. Because he needs a tag team with Carleta. And lots of people don't like Calculator, please. But having to build two characters at once also reduces the, you know...
There's something weird around here.
Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coragles out here. If you touch it, you'll become corrupted by the miasma. But Ukraine Summit's techniques can clear them out. Destroy all the nodes.
Leave it to me.
Interesting. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Why is there so much miasma around here? Where are all the people receiving treatment?
Alright.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Bell, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
No, you guys already know that he isn't a doctor.
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Oh, I can't get to him anymore. Give me all those.
To the side. Ethereals, watch out.
Obliterate.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry.
Oh my god, dude, like...
Watch me take you down in no time.
Oh look, it's Paolo.
Save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I drank the alleviating water.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen?
Careful there. Keep your distance.
He turned into an ethereal.
Don't tell me Paolo's already.
It would make sense.
I saw him grow a core just now.
Yeah, let's ask around. The healing ritual didn't go smoothly. But whenever he saw everyone's condition worsening, he tried to leave the hollow to find help. Revelation?
Val,
Let's
try the
go.
revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see some.
With one will!
Well done, Fufu.
There you go.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Swift yet still. Release. Let's make this quick.
Nice! The pests are all gone!
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Suffering patient. Why isn't the doctor here? I can't take it anymore. Said he'll come back soon, but everyone started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. I'll accept your conditions.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
Soar with the wind.
Oh, really?
Wonder if we'll get to see him.
Well, if we do see him, I'm beating his ass.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Dang, okay.
To the side. There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Still, clear yet murky.
They just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Cycle of yin and yang. Get him.
Stuff keeps getting in my way. We destroyed the
Okay,
nearby
let's
miasma
get rid of
cluster.
this.
We should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
It's all gone.
It'd be bad if we touched it. To the side.
Her corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere! I wonder how those patients are doing now.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
I guess it's elevator
The
time.
Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
What the hell are these things? Okay, never mind. I know what they
We
are.
need to save them for. Uh-oh, ethereals.
They look pretty weak, though. We'll crush them in a flash.
No escape! Just kill my way. Breaking through. All three.
Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Alright.
It's
And let's go.
well done, Fufu.
Hopefully that's in time.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist?
Lied. These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
That was like the game expected that. Oh, this is that Assassin's Creed enemy. More Exaltus? Okay. So that's where these guys were. Exaltus.
Yin and yang. What a nuisance.
Yeah, get out of here. You're not good. But this is one of the sacrifices. He still has human form even though he's an ethereal.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I'll tell you more about the Exaltus after.
Listen to my roar!
Surrender now! The time is right. Crank up the heat!
Interesting.
I'll watch over you.
Now behind you!
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand the truth.
Was that an illusion? Junior Wise, are you okay?
Junior Wise. Nah, that's a glitch. Junior Wise? What? I'm not wise, I'm Belle. I think the Shifu was doubting herself because she wasn't the one who healed us. I was. Also, I was going to tell you more about the Exaltist. So, the Exaltist are a group that wants to live in the Hollows, but there isn't really a way to do that, because the Hollows were designed as a war weapon that just happened to get out of hand. And so, instead of trying to just live in the Hollows using anti-corruption equipment and stuff, they have decided to go the route of trying to blend ethereals with human consciousness. So a lot of the times what they do is they grab a sacrifice, as they called it there, and they transform them into an ethereal under specific circumstances in hopes that their mind remains in the ethereal and that they still have control over the ethereal. And it fails most of the time, but sometimes they do actually get a successful experiment, but they don't think it's successful enough because it still is kind of brutish in the way that they're doing it. So they kind of want to be better at that, but it is a death cult. So if you get selected, more likely than not, you have certain convictions that would make you less reluctant to want to live, and instead sacrifice yourself. So that makes a lot of sense.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to...
We'll contact the union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it for now. Because it is pretty late, and this is a 4-hour live stream as of right now. And 4 hours is a long time. And this is going up on YouTube, so kind of don't want to do that much longer, because I don't think people will watch like 3 hours, let alone 4 hours, so we'll see. But this has been a very, very good update for ZZZ so far. Probably like the biggest update after 1.0, which is to be expected. It is a big title update, a big version update, and yeah, so far so good. I don't know how far we are actually. Let me check. I forgot where to do that. Looking online. I forgot where to check that. Is it in internet? Yes, it is. Okay, we're nearly there. We got 2 more things to do, and that'll be it. We haven't unlocked this function or the other function yet, but we'll be there soon. Yeah, Season 2, Chapter 1. So we still got these 3 to go, and we got the 2 of these to go. So, yeah, this is a pretty big update. Pretty big. Pretty good. A lot of quality of life updates as well, which is always good to have quality of life updates. I love the new map. I love the new pretty much everything. Like, yeah, it's pretty good. I like that you can go into the investigation zone whenever. You don't have to go to anywhere pretty much. You just go to the menu and it's right there. And I guess we can do some pulls before we go, because that would be good. If I have any. Yes, I have 3. Ooh, 1 away from 9. 1 away from 10. Alright, well, here we go. Last pulls. Actually, I'll start on this one, because I have 2 left here. Alright, nothing there. Can't really do a 10 pull here. We don't have enough. I'm not expecting anything from these. Pretty much anything is good. I haven't had this one in a while. The Weeping Gemini. That's me. No, it didn't give me enough for it. We'll see. Nothing there either. Nothing here. This is not going to give me anything. Bees all across the board. B is for board. Alright. There we go. That's all of them, I think. That's all of the pulls I can get right now. I think, maybe. I would do a Hollow Zero run, but then I would be judged for how I do Hollow Zero, so I won't. For now, at least. Oh, I didn't mean to wake you up. Sorry about that. Yeah, so far, the game's pretty good. I mean, just look at this. Like, Yeah, it's pretty. Looks pretty. I love the ray tracing. The ray tracing adds a lot to this game. I love the reflections are done live, and as well as the light sources too. So it really pops. And this region was definitely made for ray tracing. The other ones not so much, because those ones don't really have that many reflections everywhere. This one does. It was really made to just show off the ray tracing, which is really nice. I really like it. Alright, let's head back to our room. And then I'll call it a day. Will the number of sheep I count tonight break last night's record? Who knows? Alright. It's still nighttime. That doesn't advance the time. That's interesting. But I will see you on the next episode, I guess, right? Maybe. But for now, that will be all. I'll be seeing you guys next time on this Twitch channel. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'll play tomorrow, actually. We'll see. I might stream once again. Ooh, those nails are pretty. Like the blue, yellow, and orange. Look pretty good. Anyway. Love this game, and see you later.